Hello everyone, welcome back to Satisfactory. As the title says, I want to try and focus on getting some steel production stuff built up today because we tore apart our little makeshift steel thing that was over here and no longer have any real way of creating steel beams and steel pipes, so we need to get that set back up. Because once I run out of steel beams here, I just don't have steel beams anymore. But we finished off, last time we played, we've built up our concrete factory over there to actually be the full-sized facility that we need. Shit, I forgot about our copper. I think we still have plenty of copper. Yeah, we have like a whole bin full of cable. And wire. Hi little Hobbs, welcome back. Hope you've been doing well. And we have tons of, yeah, okay, I won't worry about copper. We'll focus on steel. Doing that requires us to... I do. Okay, yeah. We have encased beams. I don't have modular frames though. Those are over here. Let's grab this stack. Get one more. Come on, I just want one more. I'll just grab one off the thing. Oh my god. There. Now we have an even 40. Okay, what else did I need? Oh wow, I don't have like anything. Let's get some reinforced plates. Hey Bobcat, welcome in. Need more concrete. I'm not going to be able to build a factory with one stack. Oh right, we need to go to the little calendar thing and get our free prizes. What day is it? December 7th? So we can go through 7? We remember 3 was over here.
There is no escaping the Fixmas spirit with this red ornament build gun trinket. It can be equipped at the lockers in the hub.
Oh, it's a trinket. Oh. I thought... 4, 5, 6, 7. Is this a 7? It is a 7.
It would be such a shame if you accidentally dropped this. Such a shame.
5. Snowballs. Oh, I forgot there's snowballs. I'll have to tell Cash that there's snowballs. It's 4.
This data cartridge enables the second pair of Fixmas Mantry branches to be unlocked. Fixit thought it was being very clever with the layout of this research tree. About as clever as you.
And 6. Fixmas skins.
Obviously, these Fixmas decorations do not increase efficiency. In fact, they are a downgrade on every level. They can be found in the customizer.
Okay. So, nothing of super interest there. Started trying to understand fuel, trying to understand. You mean like the whole process of just making the fuel? I think the biggest problem that most people struggle with is the byproducts that you have to deal with when you start doing all of your oil production. Is that what you mean, or something else? Oh yeah, this is not a shortcut. There is a crevice there. Hey, plushie. Why are you loudly drinking water? Let's get some foundations. Oh, that present's probably gonna fall on that ledge over there. Definitely not gonna get that. Okay. Inverse. Where's the inverse? Inverse. Okay, we plop a miner here. I think I will just have it go directly to the bridge instead of around and up the stairs. Is this a normal? Oh, this is a pure node. We're gonna get a lot of coal out of this. I might end up splitting this. This is a lot more coal than I was expecting. Alright, which iron deposit do we want to go to? Is this only... Oh, I have a radio tower. I don't need to go this way. So we have 2 over here, and we have 2 over here. This is impure. Where's the one over here? Oh, that was... The other one's the other direction. Okay. This is impure. What about this one? Also impure. All 4 of these are impure. I might have to combine them all together. That one's a normal. Okay, so these 2 are normal. So I might combine the 2 normal ones together because that will give me the same amount of resources as the coal node. And then I'll use these other 2 for making the steel pipes. Where to put factory, though? Do I have enough room here for a factory? Let's see. It's gonna have to be up here. We can only go about this far. How many tiles is this? 9. I believe we need... Well, the bottom floor doesn't need to be 11 wide. The floor itself is only 9 by 7, I believe. No, it is 11 by 7. And this is also going to be using foundries and not smelters. But I think those still only take up 1 tile. Yeah, I can still fit those on 1 tile. That's not a big deal. But I do need 11. And this can't be shifted that way because the iron node's there. Go away. Get out of my base. So you tried skipping directly to turbo fuel. Like, to be honest, I usually do the same thing just because it's like, it's one of those things where it's hard to justify setting everything up to take in regular fuel just to have to redo everything so that it takes turbo fuel instead. But as you've seen, I also do massive coal generation stuff, so I don't have to worry about power for a while. I don't think I'll be able to fit a factory in here. Unfortunately, it's just a hair too small. So we should do the math on... These are both normals. Those will be... So Mark II will be bringing in 240 iron and 240 coal. Foundry. Office. Steel ingots. 45. Ah. Weird numbers again. Might downgrade these, underclock them to 30 again. I could underclock them to 40. I mean, underclocking them to 30 would make doing the belts easier. Because doing 40 means I would have to run 120 belts in so that I could get 80 to split off into 40s. Yeah, I might just underclock them to 30. Alright, so at Mark III, we'd be bringing in 480. That's a lot. I don't know if we need that many steel beams. That'd be 16 foundries. So maybe like 8 per floor. Because I could fit a factory in here if I sacrificed the middle part of my usual factory design and just had 2 rows of 4 without the little middle space. I'm kind of tempted to do that because I would prefer to just keep everything right here. Did I, like, need to wait a microsecond further for that? The lone tree. Alright, area cleared out. Oh, I didn't make sure whether I even had 7 wide here. Seven. We could actually do 9. We could make a 9x9 factory. And that would allow us to have, I believe, creatures in the way. Why does it care about a creature here but not here? That's confusing. So I think if we made it 9x9, then we could fit 2 rows of assemblers on 1 floor. Yeah, we could. Let's make sure it can go all the way over this way. 8, 9. Yeah, this'll work. But that does mean my pillar would be here. Oh, there's a slug down there. Alright, this can work. Okay, so let's place down a pillar here so we know this is where we're going to be. It's not going to let me do that. Let's place a couple platforms just to be able to snap to it. Can delete them back out. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it goes here. Do the same thing. What creature is in the way? Is there like something on the ceiling of the cave down there that I'm clipping through? More concrete. Yes, Merry Fixmas. I probably will not spend any time actually doing the Fixmas stuff. It's because it doesn't contribute to pretty much anything in the game. It's just a fun thing. I have done it in the past, though. I needed concrete. Sand ore, don't want that. I can dump the wooden leaves over here. Beat Fauna with a candy cane. What, did they actually give you a candy cane as a weapon? I didn't know that. It replaces my BD stick. Have you done a lot of the Fixmas like research tree? Because I remember in past ones it put like wreaths on the little power poles, and it always drove me insane because they'd all be facing weird directions, and I hated it. I don't know if they moved it into something that has to be unlocked, or if they just removed the entire thing altogether. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How did we end up with an extra one? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Suppose my pillar is supposed to be here? How did I end up at 10? Oh no, it intersects my power lines. Well, I guess that solves that problem for us. Oh, it barely misses it, okay. Weird. Okay, we need a place to put the elevator. It's 9 by 9. I might make the factory run this way instead. Model is very cute. Thank you. I actually have 2 different outfits. I have a male outfit and a female outfit. So I can change to this one too. Where would the center be? 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this would be the center point. Move the stairs a little bit. Well, I guess I don't technically need to do that. This is the bottom floor. I'm not gonna have walls here. Pillar. You are very loud. Oh my god. Go away. Okay, so I might just put the elevator right here. Just go straight across. Oh, I don't have silica. Oh no, I can't build elevators. Well, let's go get silica while it's light out so we don't have to worry about the spiders. Fortunately, most of the spiders you can avoid if you just don't go exploring at night. There's no way to avoid the ones that are in the caves, but all the ones that just spawn out in the open, you can just stay at your base during the day. Unless you start expanding into their territory. Because you do have to kill every creature at least once in order to prevent it from respawning in the future. Did he not die? He is still alive. Did he not die right there? Oh, yeah, it's over here. And that got us to 147. That should be fine for now. Huge spider keeps spawning next to your oil extractors. Oh. So the way that the creature spawning works is that the game calculates like a power score for the area, which is based on the total number of foundations that you've placed and the number of powered buildings that you have in a tight vicinity. I don't know the exact formula for it, unfortunately, so I do a bit of guesswork as well, and I've had problems with thinking that my area is safe, but it doesn't quite meet the power score requirement and stuff starts respawning. But essentially, once your power score hits that threshold, it prevents creature respawning within a certain radius of the area that created the score, as long as you've killed the creature at least once. If you haven't killed it, it will continue respawning there as long as you continue to have not killed it at least once, even if your power score is high. But generally, if you're having a problem with something respawning, just lay down a ton of foundations, foundation out the entire area, and make sure all of your buildings are actually powered. I ran into that problem myself a few streams ago. I was getting really frustrated when I was expanding out to where I ended up building my coal generators, because the creatures kept respawning and I could not figure out why they kept respawning because I had so much stuff over there. And it turns out I never connected my power grid. So they were respawning because despite me having a lot of powered buildings over there, none of them were actually powered. They were just buildings sitting there. So they didn't count. Yeah, as you build, naturally, you'll just build up that power score. They'll eventually stop spawning as you continue expanding in that area. Because, like, down there where I have my coal node, there's that little spitter that spawns next to it. Because I haven't powered that miner yet, that spitter is still eligible to spawn there. Like, very likely I don't have a high enough power score just from all of the foundations that I've placed there. I do know one spot where a giant spider still spawns near my stuff because it's like perfectly centered in between two of my power towers. So the area with the heightened power score does not cover the exact point where that spider spawns. But another cool trick is if you have already killed a creature once and it respawns because you got near the location, if you don't want to kill it again, you can just build a whole bunch of shit around it to get your power score up in the area, leave the area so everything there despawns again, and then when you go back, that creature won't spawn in again because your power score will be high enough and you've already killed it once, so it's not eligible for spawning again. So you can avoid killing them multiple times if you want to. Unless you're building like right on top of their spawn point. I do that all the time with the little hatcher enemies that spawn the bugs that fly once you start attacking them or get too close. Is I'll kill the hatcher with my rebar gun and then just run far enough away so that it despawns the bugs that came out of it instead of dealing with them. So this is one spot that I know that has a spider spawn. It spawns like right at the base of that little mushroom thing. Like right there in front of it. But my power towers are like spread apart and don't cover that exact spot. It's like perfectly centered in between both of my towers. What takes too many explosives? The hatchers? I don't use explosives on the hatchers. I've found that they're not very vulnerable to explosive damage. But if you attack them and they open up, they expose their little soft yellow inner belly thing. And you can usually kill them with like 1 or 2 rebar shots if you aim for the yellow inner belly. They go down really fast. And rebar is way easier to make than explosives. I was gonna see if that spider spawned here when it got dark. There was also a spider up at the top of this cliff that I was not expecting when I went up there. Is it not dark enough, or did I actually manage to stop this one spawning? This is where your fuel stuff is. Is it the spider that keeps spawning? This is a good fuel area because your oil is over there, your coal is over there, and your sulfur is right there. You have like all of the great components for making a lot of fuel. And there's a spider spawn right there. Yeah. Is it the same one that I encountered last stream? In that cave that had like 6 blue slugs and then a giant spider up on one of the ledges? I think I plopped down an oil rig thing inside that cave, hoping that it would prevent it respawning, but it probably didn't. The spider does not seem to be spawning anymore. Oh, there it is. There it is. That one there is in like the perfect location between my towers that it doesn't prevent respawning. Need to expand this sometime. This is not the correct layout for an elevator.
Up and down and 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 up and down.
It probably respawned it for me because I don't have anything over there. But like even this minimal amount, like these water extractors and coal generators prevented those like reinforced hatchers from spawning along this coast over here. Where was that? It was up here. I don't remember which ledge it was on. I don't see it anywhere. No, I hear it crawling around. I heard that. It's definitely here somewhere. I will chop these down for some silica. Am I preventing these guys from respawning? I remember there was a baby spitter and a large spitter over here guarding these two. I wouldn't have expected my oil miner thing to prevent this one. Oh, they might have despawned because it's nighttime. Maybe that cave is in some sort of dead zone that isn't eligible for respawn protection. I don't know. Or it's possible that there's more than one spider in there and we just don't realize it. Because there are some spiders that spawn in caves, and those will spawn during all hours, and then there's some spiders that are just near caves that will only spawn at nighttime. So if there are 2 spider spawns there, it could also be that we've only killed one of them and there's still another spawner there. But also, I think the spiders become less of a problem once you get the rifle. I feel like the rifle can, like, 1 or 2 shot them. Back to our steel production. Did I need something while I was over here? Oh wow, oh right, we went to get silica, that's why we were sidetracked. Get rid of this. We have wood somewhere. Get rid of the mycelia. Okay, anything else I need while I'm over here? Concrete. Should get another thing of cable. I get an extra stack of plates and rods. Oh, that was rotor production. The rods are back here. The doggos have more heavy modular frames. Obelisk. Do I need to keep getting the cooling systems? I feel like I have a lot of those. Once we hit 2 stacks of these, I'll just start sinking the remainder. I don't think I need that many of them. grab an extra stack of steel beams. Back to our steel beam factory. How tall is this? One, two, three, 6 tall. So it would take 28 to get up to the floor above. How are we gonna power the elevator? Top floor. Do this first. We do need to go to the blueprint designer and make a foundry version of our production buildings. Okay. Power. I wonder if we could just make this directly connect into that instead of having a power pole. Yeah, that works nicely. Those look a little weird, but whatever. Safety railings. Make this a path down. Yay. To the sorting floor. Wait. Did I build that one high? And we'll go back to the blueprint designer, do our foundries. Actually, if we're gonna have a copper factory right here, it might make sense to just reuse that elevator. Blueprint designer. Okay. Clear designer. Load. Gonna load the assembler because it already has the two things here. I just have to redo part of it. Foundry. I think I should scoot it one over. There. That looks better, yeah. Oh, it doesn't go out the center. Interesting. What is the default recipe? It's going to be 30, 30 to make 30. Okay. I wonder if I have this pre-selected, if it will remember this when I place it. So like if I save it as into the designer like that, will it remember the thing that's selected for production, or will it still reset it? Okay, so that is our foundry. Production, new subcategory. Foundry plus. Change the icon. This one. And save. Okay, so I'm just curious. So I don't think I can fit another one in here. Yeah, it would be too wide. I'd have to move it over. Boundary. But if I just place this in here somewhere. It does preserve that. Oh, I didn't know that. It's only really useful for the foundry, but that's very interesting. I didn't know the blueprint designer preserves the data. This will be our double foundry. Foundry plus 2. Add here. Set icon. Save. Now I need to reorder them. All right, there we go. Clear the designer, get my resources back. Okay, foundries are ready to go. How much resources does that take to build a twofer? Yeah, we need a bunch more modular frames. Maybe even another stack of rotors. That might be the next factory that I build after doing steel, is getting a rotor factory set up, since we can do that with just an iron deposit. I'd probably put it all the way out there by the quickfire, since we have a bunch of impure nodes over there. And I believe we need copper for doing the stators anyway. Okay, so this elevator might tweak. So that it can be shared with this copper sheets facility that's going to be over here. Delete this whole thing. Delete that temporarily. We're going to move the elevator over here. Put that there for extra protection. Okay. So this needs to go 2 extra over here. Have these here. This. Power coming out here. So we can still have the power there. But we can do this metal beam thing like we did in other factories. that. And back over to the... Nope, that's not where I wanted that. All right. Need the huge walkway if we're doing it this way. It's a complete waste of resources there. Yeah, let's move this inward. So we're going to get rid of this entire section. Wrong thing, metal beam. That, then reconnect to this. There we go. Okay, so this is going to be the first floor. We're going to have 8 boundaries up here. But we're going to have them facing this way. Injury. Ten. There we go, our first floor. We get out to the elevator. Gonna run out of concrete. Can't build the last pillar. But we're starting to look like a steel beams factory. Get these edited. Round. Sorting one. Guess we can still call the foundries smelting. The power line just barely misses the elevator too. That's another concern, is I don't know if we'd be able to fit the copper factory in there with the power lines still going between them. Oh, how are the doggos doing? Can always keep hoping for more heavy modular frames. More computers, I don't know if I need those. I don't think there's any other man research for me to do until I actually start doing oil production. What was this? Yeah, those require the manufacturer. So I can't do either of these until I get manufacturers unlocked. This just requires AI limiters. I just don't care right now. Bullet guidance system. Homing rifle ammo. Interesting. Do I have 200? I think I put 200. Yeah, I have this. Get 100 mycelia. We might as well just unlock this so that's done.
Gas Nobelisk unlocked. Chase away creatures with a damaging cloud of gas. Note: also harms unwary pioneers. Not for recreational use.
This is 100 of those time crystals. What? That's not what I was expecting that to be. 150 rebar. I could unlock the Explorer if I wanted to. 100 Nobelisk? What is this? Material resonance screen. Priority merger. I think that just prioritizes one line over the other. Doesn't let me specify anything. I have 15 crystal oscillators. Pretty sure. Let's grab those. We'll unlock the priority merger and see what that's all about.
Priority merger unlocked. Useful for prioritizing between inputs to avoid eventual stoppage. If you have an issue with stoppage somewhere else, consult a physician instead.
Alright, so priority. Oh, this is a priority merger. Oh. I don't know why I thought that was a priority splitter. I don't know. I don't know that I ever build anything that would benefit from that. I can't think of anything that would ever need a priority merger. At least that annoying blueprint bug stopped happening this stream. You love Ada? And she's existed since the very early days of Satisfactory, but she does have a lot more voice lines than when they first started this game. That's... Okay. That's gonna be this. Power. Beam. All right. First foundry floor is all powered up. Do I want to do 2 foundry floors in a row and send all of the steel ingots up? Or put another foundry floor? I think we should just do both of them. Because what? Oh no, I'm out of cable. Oh, I forgot to get a stack of cable, damn it. Let's plug this in so it can continue working through the backlog that it has. Also have that limestone. We're gonna have like a whole bunch of factories kind of jammed together here. Right, I was gonna check the constructor. Steel beams. This takes 60 to only make 15. Okay, so maybe it's a good idea that we're just using all of this for steel beams, because that's a pretty low amount of steel beams. So that means every 2 foundries is only going to feed 1 constructor making steel beams. So yeah, it would make more sense to just have the 2 floors of foundries, combine those all together, because the 2 floors will only feed 1 floor of constructors making steel beams, and this will only be a 3-floor factory. That's not right. Alright, so coal coming in. We don't necessarily need to combine the 2 iron nodes together, because one iron node could feed 1 floor, the second iron node could feed the other floor. That would reduce the materials we would need to invest into the belts. I'm trying to think of the best way to get the coal over here. Don't think we can just run it alongside here. I mean, we could potentially, but we'd have to get rid of this, I believe. So we could just put it level here. Let's go ahead and do Mark III belts for now. Well, we're going to be producing 240, so it does require a Mark III belt. You mean overlapping? Oh, it's on the wrong side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Next one will go here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops, I somehow built 2 on top of each other. And we just need to get that up here. Is that level at least? Can't quite tell. Does look pretty level. Right. Then we'll get the coal over here. I think we should pull in the coal on the bottom level. Let's go do that. So then we can have the excess coal just go up a level when it's done. Wait, what? Oh, right. It needs to come in over here. It needs to come in on the side. Keep forgetting that it goes this direction. Oh, I'm out of iron rods. Go. Let's just grab a bunch of them. Are these completely filled? They are. Did I ever... Oh shit, I never connected this. Oops. Don't have iron rods to connect it. Oh, but this one's going to be blocking it. Oh, I can't even do that. Crap. I might just have to put this one down here. This surface is too uneven. What the fuck do you mean? On the steel beams, let's at least get this factory started back up. We'll dump some stuff into rotors. Can't believe I forgot to hook that up. That factory's just been doing nothing for a while. Overflow. So this factory should not shut down again in the future. Let's check on the doggos again. Yes, heavy modular frames, thank you. Don't need that. Stators. How many heavy modular frames did I need to be able to build another one of those? 20. So I would need another stack of 8. That seems to be consistently running now, even though for some reason it keeps stopping. No, it's not consistently running. Am I producing more iron than I need? Let's go take a peek at the sorting floors, figure out what's going on with that. 'Cause that should just be running non-stop. Yeah, 120 splits into 60 and 60 and then 30 and 30. Oh, are their outputs full? It might be the smelters themselves being backed up. Yeah, their outputs are clogged with iron ingots. That might take a while to clear out. What we can do is just turn the iron ore miner off for a little bit and let that clear out, since I didn't realize it was offline. Let's just leave this off for a little bit until that line... You know what? Since we're about to take a break, we'll just leave it off for like the duration of the break and then turn it back on, and hopefully everything will be cleared out enough that it can continue running. But we have been going for 2 hours, been sitting around for entire 2 hours. Get up, stretch, shake your cake, get drinks, get snacks, whatever you need to do, and we will be right back. Okay, hopefully everyone had a good break. Let's turn this back on. Do you think the doggos may have gotten us some more heavy modular frames yet? No, I don't think they've gotten new things yet. Oh, that one got a novelist. This line's bothering me. Let's delete this. We don't need this coming over this way anymore. There, that's out of the way. We'll go dump all of the coal. How many coupons do we have saved up? 6. Oh, I never built a new awesome shop. Is there anything to get though? We can upgrade our power outlets for the walls. Eventually we want to get the signs. I can't build them yet because it requires quartz stuff. Steel walls. At some point I'll want the tar roof. Architecture stuff. Oh, I wonder how much just buying some heavy modular frames here would cost. Oh, I don't think they're even available because I don't have them actually unlocked yet. Never mind. I think it only gives you the parts that you can craft. Yeah, I have iron rods. I believe I ran out of iron rods. Let's bring in the coal here. Splitter. Splitter. Around this way. And then we will split the coal one more time. Actually, iron's probably going to be coming in over here, so these should all be reversed. Okay, so 6120, we'd be doing one side to begin with. Put that over there. That'll siphon off 120. Alright, we have that problem of those aren't centered on these. Still have this go this way. And then over here. Have it shift over a little bit. And cycle back around. I'm gonna connect these ones up. Okay, and then one of our iron should come in here. So this one will be bringing in, to begin with, 120, but eventually 240. But to start, we'll be skipping these. Just be going straight over to here. All right. So that is set up for that one. Don't want these hooked up yet. This is gonna make merging kind of annoying. So I can't do my usual. I'm gonna have to do in-betweens. I do want these to be merged eventually, but I also need to consider that the final product needs to come down here as well. I think I should figure out where I want the final product to be at. So I will also need some place to probably put a resource sink over here, or potentially over here. It's going to be making copper sheets. I think I should just put it over here. Let's make this even. Awesome sink. That there. Okay, then can have a power thing here. Just to wrap that around over here. And we will put the outputs over here. That's not aligned. Okay, so 4 containers of steel beams. They'll be coming down here. The excess will have to wrap around and go over to the resource sink there. So like this. That. Okay, so it's going to be coming down here. I think I can just pull it directly down and not even route it anywhere within that area. Alright, so I'm gonna have... Why are you standing on my fence? Go away. Oh, if you're stuck, you die. That's how it works. So 15, 8 of those. You'd only be producing 120 metal beams at max capacity, so this does not need to be Mark III. It can just be Mark II. Logistics, put a splitter here, then we're going to want a smart splitter above it, which is going to require an AI frame thing. You know, this would be a good place to just have a crafting bench. Smart splitter. It needs to be up one higher. Is this high enough? Yeah, it is. Okay, so the excess is going to come out that and go around into here. Otherwise, it's going to feed into there. Okay, center output any, right output overflow. It's the correct height. I don't think that's the correct height. It's not facing the correct. Okay, I need to reverse the direction. That is the correct height. Hope it's not. And I need more reinforced plates. Exactly 11. Okay, shortening it made made it work, but I do still need reinforced plates. All right, a miner. So there's one over here. The other one's over here. So it might make sense for this one to go further over this direction and have this one be the tighter one that wraps around. Oh, these are stackable too. I didn't realize that. Okay, so this is gonna... Let's make that curve so it like matches the angle of the pillar. That looks nicer. Okay. How does that work? Did it even? No, that goes up quite a ways. Okay, so this needs to go up quite a bit more. Maybe up to there. How's that look? I think that's level. No, I think it still needs to go up a little more. You know what, can we build a lookout tower here? This might help. It is like one too far down. There we go. That's level now. Let's still put railings behind this. Okay, so the coal is hooked up, the first iron is hooked up. Let's go ahead and build the other miner. Don't have enough pipes, damn it. I don't have any more pipes in there. Shit. I'll have to deconstruct one of these temporarily so that I can have pipes. Alright, I won't worry about the other miner yet. Let's make sure this is turned off, because we're going to want the coal coming over here for a while, because that's going to take a bit to actually get it all over here. Also want to get power over here somehow. It's kind of in between both of these power poles. Is that spitter no longer spawning? I might have built enough foundation to prevent it. Okay, how do we want to hook this up? Not a great way to get power over here. So we also need a pillar here. That's all the pillars we need. Also don't need it to like wrap all the way around though. I'd like to go back to the blueprint thing and fix the I need more cable. No, I'm good. What about wire? No, I'm good. Okay, let's load the tunnel. I goofed. These are not supposed to be solid walls. They're supposed to be glass walls. Save, confirm, load the 2. Save, confirm, load 4. And last windows, that. Save, confirm, clear the designer, get all my stuff back. I don't know how much more silica I could keep getting from this forest over here. At a certain point, I'm just going to run into the quartz and not have any reason to continue harvesting the silica. Ah, who's over here? There's a spitter over here somewhere. There's another spitter over there. Why are we throwing bones? Ah, who's over here? I think there's another spitter up here. How much silica did that get me? Okay, we have an entire stack. That should be enough for what I wanted to do. Get rid of the limestone. Doggos have anything? High-speed connectors. Nothing I wanted. Hope you're doing well, Zeno. Throw these in here. Let's just get rid of this stuff. I wonder if I can sync the presents. Cash would probably kill me if I did that. Do I need resources? Probably some more plates and rods. Lots of rotors. Oh man. Whenever I start the steel pipes facility, I'm probably going to have to build that with Mark 1 miners since I won't have any steel pipes to actually build the miners with. Okay. I need to build another floor up there. Do I even have the resources? Do the foundries take steel pipes? They don't. Okay, so I could do these. Oh right, I was trying to hook up power to the coal thing. Okay. I don't think I need to finish this entirely. I just need to know where shit's gonna be. Because I think it would make sense to like bring it over here. And I am out of steel beams again. I'm just gonna take all of them and get rid of this thing. Finally fill that in. Okay, so we can build on one tunnel over here. There. Power. Go out through here. Over to here. Across to the other side. Then we can just have this go all the way down to the miner. Oh, it connects on the other Oh, why did it build a power pole? What? That's not even remotely close to what I wanted. There we go. Let's make sure this is turned off so it doesn't start up when we connect it. Yeah, currently off. Did I not build walls on this side? Yay. How did I do this? Do I not have the inverse walls? Oh man. Shit. Don't have coupons over here. Do I have the resources to build an awesome sink? Let's build one real quick. Oh, does it have to be powered to get the coupons out of it? Yeah. Oh, I didn't finish connecting it. Oh my god. Fine, I'll put it down this way. Pop that there. Connected. Give me coupons. Walls. Inverted walls.
Fix-It never recalls a product. Every awesome item is guaranteed to work for its entire lifetime. Enjoy your purchase.
Concrete. Invert. Like that. I think I started here. I think that's what I normally do. Means delete these three. Okay, architecture. This one? What did I normally do here? Well, I think I just did these all the way down. So this would be a different thing. I don't think these ones are right. Yeah, this looks right. So these were correct. And these need to be shifted over one. These two need to be changed out. These pieces. I feel like there should be two diagonals here since the staircase goes up to. I don't know how that works. Yeah, I think this side is done. Need to finish up this side. Okay, that needs to go there. And then this window pane. Then we need a door that goes out here. Let's make it a centered door. I don't want the side door thing. Okay, we need to hook up the power. This needs to go all the way down here. That should be plugged in now, right? There's the little indicator thing. There it is. Okay, yeah, it's yep. Okay, coal is plugged in. We had to do a whole bunch of work just to make that happen. Do you want another door over on this side? Because I do sometimes zip line over here. And we'll add safety railings. Okay, back to the factory. I feel like that power line just barely makes it above that tunnel. Okay, coal is hooked up, so we can go to the second foundry floor now. Before we do that, stop by this floor, make sure that that's hooked up for output. This one needs the full work for our architecture thing. Mark 2 incoming. Connect to that. Okay, so, oh right, we also need to merge. We were trying to determine where we wanted the output to go down so that we could do the merging in here. Okay, so each of these lines is going to be making 30. So this will be 60. That'll be 60 and 60, so this will be 120. $20. This will be outputting 240. We'll have to go up over on this side. It's iron. Both of these will be iron, and then coal will also be going up here. So we need to also replace this to be an output for the coal. Okay, so that'll still be taking up an extra 240 after all of the usage here. So Mark 3. This would be a good use of a priority splitter, but I only have priority merger. Is there a separate priority splitter somewhere? Because that would be a good place where I want the maximum 60 to be going into those lines off of the belt, and the rest going down the remainder belt. Because that line can hold up to 270, but I only want 240 going down it. I could have just built a MAM over there instead of going all the way over this way. Right, was there a priority? What's this one? Programmable splitter. That's not quite what I want. That's just, I think that's just an even more upgraded smart splitter. I think I might be able to just use a smart splitter and program it to go to the left first and then overflow down the center path. Yeah, I think that would be the best path for that. Have the left path be any, so that it forces the max 60 down the belt, and then center path be overflow, so that the remaining 240 goes down the path that I want. Trying to think if that's actually necessary or not. I don't know. I might just leave it. Need to determine where we're outputting the steel ingots so that they can go up and be merged with the next thing. Why did I make this 9 wide? It doesn't need to be 9 wide because we're just sending them into a constructor. Why did I think we were sending them into assemblers? There's no reason for the excess space here, but I'm not rebuilding everything. Too late now. So for simplicity, I think it would make sense to put it here, so that when it does get up to the constructor floor, it's lined up for... I guess that's not really lined up. It would need to be over there, but that's where the coal is going in. We'll put it over here. Actually, it might make more sense to put it here just for the simplicity of not having to have zigzag belts. Then I can do this. Well, will not let me because it's not connected outside. I wish there was a way to switch the direction when you're doing this. Let's temporarily do this, and then it will let us do this. Right, so this interior should be done. To sorting to smelting to all right, let's do our customizations. This one's pretty straightforward. So the coal would be coming in here, I believe. Let's just build out a little bit so we can get a view of what all is coming up here. Okay, yeah, that's the excess coal line. What else is coming up here? We'll have an iron coming up somewhere. I mean, the iron can come up in the same spot that the other one does, because the other one's underneath the overhang, so it wouldn't interfere. the center is going to be going down. And what was this? That's the steel ingots coming up. Wait, this doesn't need to be here. The output will be further up. The next floor. Okay, so that's a line of steel ingots coming up. They're gonna have to get combined, and then we're gonna send another one up. So this will need to be extra foundation. Another these. That's okay. And then the iron ore will likely just come in over here. Would the iron ore be able to make this angle? That's a tight angle. I might have to move it over one just to make sure that I don't have weird curves. So we'll bring that in there. That'll be the iron ore input. Okay, so this will be a merger. Going like that. That in. Don't know what the hell that connected to. All right. So we can go ahead and make these different for the floor merge. This needs to be up one. This up one. that, and then center on the side. Okay, then we have the spaces opened up for where our foundries. I have enough iron rods to make it all the way around. Okay. Production, foundry 2. Beautiful. Second floor foundries. I'm not gonna have enough concrete for all the pillars again. You know what, let's get the foundation over to the elevator first. That's more important than pillars. Two. Man, I wish you could prevent the ticks from respawning. They're so annoying. Did it just start filling this third bin? Yeah, I might have been working on the second bin before. Do I need anything else before I go all the way back over here? I do need iron plates and iron rods. Also check on the doggos. Heavy modular frames? Any heavy modular frames? No, you bring me a lot of barrel nuts that I don't want. Heavy modular frames. I can go build another radar tower. Right, what do I need for that? 25 oscillators, 10 computers. Just grab these, grab those, grab the remaining heavy modular frames. Go grab some more cable. We will go find a place for another radar tower. I think the cable's over here. So I do want to build one basically over here somewhere. I think on top of this pillar next to our sulfur would be too close to the one we already have. It would have a lot of overlap that I don't need. So I was thinking like maybe over on top of this pillar would be a good place to put it. Let's get over there and see what our available options for high points are. Because that's the pillar that's next to the sulfur, which is not a good place to put it. down up here for... We don't really have a lot of high points, like, in the swamp here. Like, our current radar tower, like, the radius is, like, just hitting that first quartz deposit. And I know there's, like, I think there's a few of them over there that are not showing up on the radar. Yeah, there's 4 of them, so it's just missing those. Pretty way out there. This is the thing, is like, I don't really want to put it like right here, because that would be the higher point, but there's nothing to scan past it. Like, it doesn't matter if that blocks my view, there's nothing over there. I almost think that pillar there is probably the best place to put it. Then it would keep track of all of my oil and kind of start expanding away from other things, which I believe is this pillar. Or possibly this one over here. How much rebar do I have? I have no rebar. Shit. I didn't pick up iron rods before I left. Alright, well, I guess we have to go back and get some iron rods. Wow, why does it feel like I'm traveling so much faster than I normally do on this? Does it preserve the speed that you were moving when you hit the thing? Like, because I was using the jetpack, it, like, picked up addition. This feels so much faster than usual. Like, I am zooming through here, holy shit. Rebar. Okay, 100 should be enough. Yeah, I'll have to remember that. Don't just jump up and hit the zip line, like start sprinting and then hit the zip line, because then you'll move faster. I didn't know that. I thought it was just a static speed. So if I start sprinting and then hit it, yeah, I'm like moving way faster.
you build are connected? That's right. It's all me.
Okay. So there's probably, yeah, like the spitters that were on these platforms have probably respawned because it's been a while since we've been out here. So there was one up here. There's a big spitter and a small spitter over here. Or maybe not. Have I prevented this one from respawning? Like, 99% sure there was one here. Okay. Well, that's convenient. One less thing I have to worry about. This one should still be up here. Yeah. Rid of him. Small guy should still be up here somewhere. You know what? I don't need to waste ammo on him. I can just slap the shit out of him. Okay, so I will probably... I'm not going to go up to that one. That's a waste. I'm going to go up to that one where the fart pillars are at. How much Nobelisk? I only have 6 Nobelisk. So I'm going to go up a little bit so we can get this blue slug over here. Doesn't seem like there's anything on this platform. Wow, that tree really blew up. Trying to see if there's like any radioactive anything up here that's going to prevent me from doing this. Oh, there's another one right here. Okay. Last fart pillar. Better not spawn a spider up here. It's a great vantage point to look for other shit too. I could probably spot some crash sites during the day. There's a lot of uranium up there, because I remember building up there and seeing there was uranium on top of that, but there's also uranium on top of that one too. And on top of that. I don't know how close I am to getting a uranium suit though. Alright, organization. We're not going to put foundations up here because this path that I built up here is not aligned with our base level, so I would end up having to redo it anyway. Where's the power thing? Put that there. I'm just gonna run makeshift power lines as far as they can go. Yeah, sure, let's plop a power thing right in front of here. Maybe that'll prevent them from spawning. Okay, hit the max. That reach? That can reach. Awesome, so that should be plugged in. Oh, it does reveal the map. Oh, sweet. Look at all the resources that we can see now. There's a lot of coal out here. There's another, I think that's a Samor node. Some limestone. There's another Caterium deposit over there. Okay, so we can see all of the oil now. Oh, there's two Sam ore nodes out here. Mostly just a lot of coal, though. It's a bit disappointing. That a third Sam ore? Damn. It's also possible there's like, because these won't detect ore nodes that we haven't discovered yet. So like the bauxite for aluminum, we can't see. The uranium, we can't see. There might be one more resource that we can't see yet. That looks like sulfur. Okay, so there's a coal and sulfur over here as well. That'd probably be useful for something. Spartan, hope you're doing well. Thanks for the head pats. Okay, let's head back to our base. I don't want to be in spider land at night. I might at some point, like, because this radar tower is not in a great spot, but like I don't have another spot to put it. There aren't a lot of high elevation things, and like there's that one, but if I moved it that far north, I don't think it would detect a lot of the deposits that are down here and mark them on my map for me. Go out of the elevator. How are these lines stopped? What? I should be bringing in exactly enough. I feel like I tried to investigate that before too. I didn't quite reach, damn it. Yeah, oh my god, come on. Why is this stupid power line fucking me over right now? Alright, we'll get back to main base, and then we should take a little break. I'm gonna get a Snickers bar. See if our doggos got anything while we were gone. Or silica, that's useful because I've actually been running low on that. Lots of crystal oscillators I don't need. Ooh, a purple slug. Okay, put these away. Doing very well on power shards right now. Get rid of those. Have any other junk in my inventory? I think I'm good. Alright, it has been 4 hours. It's another 2 hours since our last break, so if you've been sitting around for the past 2 hours, get up and stretch, shake your cake, get drinks and snacks, do whatever you need to do. We will be back in a little bit, probably about 5-ish minutes, okay? Hope everyone had a good break. I have been consuming Snickers bar and giving people ducks. Where is Larkin in my friends list? There he is. Spartan, if you're still around, I got one for you too. If you want it now. No, I could leave music on while I'm doing this. Okay, this is taking longer than I thought it would. I'll send the rest of them later. Did my doggos bring more heavy modular frames? I look forward to the day that I don't need to bug doggos for them. More rifle ammo. What do I need to unlock the rifle? I'm sure it's infinitely more useful than the rebar gun. It would be in sulfur. I think it's this thing. The rifle. As in, there's only one of them. What the hell would you need 100 motors for to make a rifle? That's a weird requirement. This is this smokeless powder. Okay, so this definitely requires oil production in order to unlock it. Don't think I need anything else. You can head back to the factory. Why are you... You're not even walking, you're just like ghost hovering across the grass. There you go. See, I helped you. My smacking your leg helped you to walk again. We need to do the sorting floor. Alright, so this is the rest of the coal coming in there. Alright. Whoops. We're not going to connect to these ones. We're going to keep all of the ones that are currently running just on one side. So we'll set these ones up, but we're not going to connect to them until we upgrade to Mark III. I think Mark III is the top miner. I don't think they ever added Mark IV. I don't think I need to redo all of my factories for Mark IV. This is going to be the final 60. Right, need to do the weird zigzag thing. These are going to be 120. Rest will be Mark 3 because these will be 240 and then 180. Okay, so all of the coal and iron ore things are hooked up there. Gonna need this to go up and back out. Yeah, and we can just feed this line directly in there. Booping me more. Damn it, no, no. It's not what I wanted. There we go. I think this entire sorting floor is all taken care of. Oh, I already have that going up. Okay. So all I need to do is hook up the iron line to that one outside. These are both off, right? That's off. Probably didn't turn this one off. did not. Alright, so about right here. Let's put it over here a little bit. Just make sure we don't accidentally hit the top of the miner. That's good. Connect down here. Oh, Jesus, go away. I'm getting scared by a tick. Oh shit, that intersects with the frame. Damn it. Have to... Have to go out a little bit. Sure, this gets connected while I'm here. This one also needs connected while I'm here. Okay. Now the miner needs to get all the way. I don't know if the single line will even make it that far up. Oh, it goes pretty far up. Oh, I didn't want to be down here. Damn it. Wonder if that makes it or not. It's not quite a line. It doesn't make it quite far enough. It's a little shy. So let's do this. We'll have this come down a little bit. Right there, is that level? Nope, let's come up one. Yeah, I guess just the position of it won't ever be perfectly level. I'm just gonna have to live with that one, unfortunately. so that iron is hooked up, which means all of our foundries are done. Now we just need the constructor floor. I did get more concrete. These are all set, right? Yeah, this is remembering. Okay. And put this door in. I wonder if our blueprint designer is tall enough that I could put the roof tiles over the top of these and set up the power connectors too, because that would save me a lot of time in the future as well, not having to do the power crap. I think I probably need the Mark II blueprint designer, but I want to go check after I build this factory. Too far. Okay, all turned on. So many presents everywhere. Right, I can't go up the elevator without building more elevator first. Modular frames. Oh no. This line's actually filled up and we're sinking them. Interesting. Right. Throw another awesome shop back here. Just kind of hitting the point where I'd like to minimize the amount of back and forth I have to keep doing just to get to things. Alright, back up here. Build the other floor. This is all the further we need to go for now until we build... I don't know, the copper sheets factory might only need to be 3 floors as well, because that's a pretty simple recipe. Okay. Sorting 3. Chin 3. Okay, so this one will have the output line. Wait, did I never put the... Never put these down here. Okay, output line. Steel ingots. I believe come in here. I think that's the only thing we're bringing up is just the steel ingots right here. So those should be the only two anchors that are needed. Hello, Tricks. See, you got your present. This is a Mark II, because that's all we're producing. And this would be Mark III. That. These. Go in the corner. Whoops. I think I doubled that wall. The solo challenge has been going very well. Look at all these fancy factories that I have. That one on the far, just past the space elevator, is our concrete factory. And we have iron plates, iron rods, reinforced plates, modular frames. This is going to be our new steel beams facility. And we have quick wire out that direction. What the? What line did that? There we go. Splitters. Is that even the correct spot for those? It should be, yeah. All right. Get the next floor set up. Hopefully I don't need any more resources and I can just build this. No, I ran out of plates. Damn it. Let's build the elevator. Well, let's do it this way first. Now I'm out of concrete. I am also very happy with how much fun I've had playing this from this grasslands area that I decided to start on to like further challenge myself. I was really afraid I would get really bored being on this part of the map because of how spread apart the resources are and like all of the impure nodes and stuff. Yeah, the doggo farm. Unfortunately, they don't really bring me useful things anymore. When did I use a bunch of screws? Did I build something that requires screws? I don't think I did. Oh, the awesome shop requires screws? That's weird. Is that like the only building in the whole game that requires screws to build? Huh. Time to take them out back. I mean, I don't know how it chooses what resources they can bring back. It feels like there's just like a finite list of like 20 things that they can find. And it's just like, I don't really need those things anymore. I've kind of reached the point where they're not useful to me. The only thing I ever want from them is more heavy modular frames, but even then, like, heavy modular frames are the next thing that I'm going to unlock as soon as I focus on getting oil production up. So, like, once I start doing oil, I won't need those from the doggos either. I came all the way back and I didn't actually get the iron plates that I went over there for. One, two, three, four. Yeah, the Mark 1 blueprint designer is not tall enough for me to be able to put the ceiling above the machines. I need the Mark 2. Do I need more rods? Could use more reinforced plates. How am I on rotors? Still good. Final pillars. Optimize. On floor 3. Da-da-da-da. Mhm. I'm gonna get power over on this one. Confused about building the elevator because, like, this says 12 meters, but it's 4 things tall. I should be building 16 meters, not 12. It's like it doesn't account for 4. Yeah, see, like, when you build the first 4, it doesn't even display anything. It's like it doesn't consider the first 4 high as being part of the measurement. It doesn't start counting until after 4. That's so weird. That's why I keep getting thrown off on trying to build a specific height with the elevator, because the counting is off. And then these all just need to be steel beams. I'm going to sorting floor. Right. Rooftop. I don't know what I'll do with the rooftop. It would be fun if you could like plant things up on the roof or something. I do so much defoliation in this game. It'd be nice to be able to plant some things back onto the map. These are taking in 60 apiece. I don't remember that. So we don't need to connect the other side yet. Okay, and we'll do our usual center merging. So that'll be 30. This one will be 60. Right. I believe our entire factory is all hooked up for Mark II steel beams production. Go turn on the coal. And then maybe just work on steel pipes right next to it with these two, because we definitely need lots of steel pipes now. We can't ignore that problem anymore. Does seem like that spitter can't spawn anymore. That's good. One less thing to worry about. Okay, turn this on. See if we can actually make it back to the factory before the coal is outrunning us. Okay, coal is coming. Go away. Get out of my factory. So we're gonna need this one over here first. Go ahead and turn that on. Then we'll turn this one on. Can't tell how close the coal is. Oh, yeah, it's getting inside. Don't need this constructor down here anymore. Let's go up to smelting 1. I believe the ones on the right side will start getting resourced. Okay, yeah, they're starting to get coal. Not seeing iron come in yet. Oh shit, I don't think I hooked up all of the exterior lines. That one's not hooked up. Wait, is that iron? Not even... Oh, I didn't even build a fucking lift for this. Oh. Well, I don't think that's tall enough. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, that should be good. Alright, that's hooked up now. That should start feeding floor 1 here. It was almost completely filled up with coal. Let's just empty these out so that they don't get clogged up later. Is the iron getting in here? Okay, yeah, they are starting to get iron, okay. Wait, why is that backed up? The hell? That should be bringing in only 120 and then splitting it 4 ways. Oh, you know, it might just be that because I let it run for a while. Let's do this. Let's let it clear the line out a little bit. Because it's trying to shove 240 into those, but they can only handle 120. And it will continue trying to shove 240 in there until it clears out completely. Alright. Now let's let it run. Let's go make sure floor 2 is working correctly. I guess we could look... Yeah, we are getting steel beams, so... things are working correctly. Another successful factory. I do still want to verify that floor 2 is working as intended. Yeah, all 4 of them are going. They're not backed up. Verify floor 3. All 4 of those are running. Keeping up with it. Okay, perfect. Now we won't run out of steel beams anymore. I might deposit a few stacks of these because I don't need this many on me at once. Beautiful, look at all these steel beams. So right now we should be making 60 per minute, which is great. But, do we have enough time to make the steel pipes facility tonight? Hey, what are you doing in here? We can squeeze in a little steel pipes facility in here. Alright. You don't hear anything, Spartan. Alrighty. Let's see what the recipe... Oh, I wanted to see what the recipe was for doing these versatile frameworks. If I could set that up and get that 2500 started. Because those will take a while. So those take modular frames and steel beams, both of which we are producing en masse now, so... Storage container. Here, storage container here. Oh, this is not actually centered, that's why. Let's move that back one. Okay, so 30 per minute. Let's crank that up. You know what, we'll leave it at 60 per minute so I don't have to use upgraded parts. So this takes 5 to 60. We're gonna need a lot of steel beams for this. It's like, So for every 1 stack of modular frames we send in, we need 6 stacks of steel beams. That's the crazy thing, is like if it's 1 modular, oh, it's 1 per 2, so we would need 1,250 modular frames. Okay, so if we just start off with like 250, it'd be 25 stacks? No. These are stacks of 50. I think 25 stacks would be the entire amount of modular frames we would need for the whole project. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I'm going to drop the stack of 47 in here temporarily so that I can just go deposit all over there. And we won't have to refill modular frames for this project. This is everything that it will need. Oh right, I need power over here. What would be the closest source of power? It's kind of in the center of everything. Modular frames over here. Oh shit, it can only fit 24 stacks in this size container. I gotta wait for one of the stacks to go through. Just do that. All right. So 12 steel beams still makes 2, so it's 6 to 1. 2,500 divided by 6. Is this going to be an uneven number of steel beams? Yeah, I think we'd end up with one extra versatile framework. Maybe? No? I just think we wouldn't be able to put in even stacks is the main problem. Let's see, if we get 24 stacks, that's 200 per stack. We'd have 4,800 steel beams divided by 12. And then times 2. So 24 stacks would get us 800 progress. We just need to wait for there to be 24 stacks in our bin. Okay, I'm gonna go get a stack of modular frames again, just to make sure I have those. How's this looking? Build up a row already. Alright, while we're waiting for that, plop down a constructor. What is our iron pipes recipe? 100 per minute. We'll probably underclock that to try and hit 60 per minute. So just get down to a clock speed of 60%. Should be 15 steel pipes per minute. All right, so each constructor would be taking the resources from 2 smelters doing 30. These are impure nodes, though. Both of them are impure. Which I believe means that at Mark II, they'd each produce only 120. So we're only going to get 200. Don't go that way. Ran yourself into a corner, I see. So we'll be getting a total of 240 iron ore out of those. Using 60 apiece. Means we would need 8 smelters, but only 4 constructors. So that would be a pretty small facility. I don't think we need to build like a full-size factory for that one. Like we could just do like a single row. Have like a row of 4, a row of 4, and then a row of 4. And keep with the same structure here. he like glitched onto the limestone? So this is gonna be like a mini factory. So it would still need to be 9 long to support the number of things. Okay, so how far is 9 here? That gets us to there. But it would only need to be 5 wide, I believe. So if we go 4 this way, runs into the limestone there. I have to go 1 further out this way. So if we put the first pillar here, we should have time to do this because this is going to be a pretty small factory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we need to go 1 further. Can we fit it in without destroying this? No, it's going to overlap. Goodbye, barrel nuts. Out of concrete again. What is this doing? Is there 24 for me to take yet? Let's go ahead and deposit these. Okay, we still need a whole nother row. of the gifts. I need concrete, right? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So place this here. One, two, three, 4, 5. So we need to go one more this direction as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Pillar. Pillar. I will probably, again, just use that same elevator shaft and just run one over here. Oh, this needs to be up one more to be aligned, though. We'll do this. So normally we go up 3. So this one will go up 4. We'll just have like a taller bottom section here. I probably won't do catwalks all the way over to this one, though. It'd just be too long. but we'll manually top off the pillar with 1 extra height. To get it in line with the other ones. All right. Then not going to be able to put the conveyors on this side, so we will put door here. And we'll just have like a short catwalk that goes up and connects to the top here instead of running a whole catwalk along the entire area. Okay. Iron ores over there. We're gonna have 2 lines that are gonna need to be combined. Or I can do the same thing, just send 1 line per floor. 120 split into the 4 smelters. No real need to combine them together. Okay, so just have them coming down the center. I think that would work. We're hydrating now. Okay. I think I should have our final output come down on this side and the ingots going up on this side. Oh right, I don't have steel beams on me. Go away. There's nothing for you back there. 20 steel beams do I have? Still not quite enough. I think this would be tall enough to fit a resource sink in here. Let's get away from it a little bit and see what it... No, because the antenna sticks up really, really high. I'd have to have it like partially outside. Never mind. I could probably fit it right in here. Or like, oh, maybe like in between the two iron nodes would be a good idea. I won't worry about that right now because we're not going to be making very much steel pipes from this facility. From 4 constructors, we'd only be making a max of 60, and to begin with, we'd only be making 30. So this is going to be a slow grind facility. Gotta head out. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your night, Bobcats. No, I don't want the chainsaw. Oh, right, I need to put these down. That, do that. Probably loop the first coal iron thing around this way. For simplicity. Because it's like right there. Production. Oh, I need blueprints. Production, 2 smelters. I am out of iron plates. Oh shit, yeah, I need to... I gotta make this go out a little further so that it doesn't hit the top of the walkway. I can make it through there, but I don't like how close that is. There we go. We've been going for another 2 hours without a break. Alright, let's get resources and check on the doggos, and then we'll take another 2-hour break. Iron plates. Let's get 1 extra stack just in case. We also need iron rods. How many rotors do we have? Do I need to refill this? No, that's good. Doggos. Lots and lots of circuit boards. They did not give me anything I care about. Let me get rid of these two. They're not really useful to me right now because I'm not going to sit here and craft them manually. I don't care enough. I'll wait till I get the manufacturer to do that stuff. Alright, if you've been sitting around for the past 2 hours, it's time to get up and stretch, shake your cake. get drinks, get snacks, whatever you need to do to take care of yourself, and we will be back in a few minutes. Alrighty. Don't need anything else. Oh, we are low on cable though. What about wire? Let's get some cable and wire on our way back. Almost got that third row done. Alright, do I have the resources? I don't think I do. I think I used my last miner. Midnight Workshop. More portable miners. Because we're only going to be putting Mark 1s here. We're not going to be able to do a whole lot with this factory until I can upgrade it. So I don't have steel pipes to make the Mark 2s. That just barely fits. Do I care about that? I do kind of care about it. I don't like it intersecting with the concrete. Oh my god, go away. You are so loud. Jesus Christ, I hate those things. It's only going to be producing 120, so I don't need a fancy thing. Damn it. Yeah, I might just have to move the, move this up one. Put it up here. Oh, right, I have to go up. So this needs to be a regular, wait, that's, should be down one. Goes there, okay. A regular piece above it. Alright, that works. Production, smelters ×2. $60 into that one, and the 120 in here. Lock this up. Now I need to merge them. I'm producing 60. And then 120. Going out there. There we go. Oh shit, did I put them on the wrong side? Damn it. I don't really feel like flipping the entire factory. Now where do I put the door into sorting? Because that's in the way. Ah, this ruins everything. Might just have to have a weird one on this side. Or I could put it over here. There we go. Problem solved. That also avoids the awkward turn and turn right next to each other here that would have been there before. Do I want the slant into the pillar there? I don't know if I do. Alright, safety railings. What if I put a little beam connector here? Why is it rotated? What the hell? Metal beam. Going into there. Oh, I can't put it underneath here on the beam connector? Really? Are you kidding me? Can I put the beam connector over the top of it? Aha. Can't stop me. Like, seriously, that doesn't look that overlapped. I don't know why they wouldn't let you just put it there. It's perfectly fine. Double outlets. Where is the power thing? Right up here. We'll be making iron ingots. Customize. Let's. Beautiful. Okay. There's more rock I never broke. I might have to disconnect these power towers. And I'll end up having to connect that one to this copper facility that's going to go here. That will cause everything to get interconnected between these three factories and then reconnect the power tower over on this side so that it can go over there, because these power lines are not going to make it through these factories. Particularly once I set up that copper factory, it's going to intersect that, because it's going to have walls going down here. I have enough steel beams by now. Go get started on the first leg of the versatile frameworks. Oh yeah, we almost have a fourth row. Okay, let's put our extras in there. Okay, so we're just gonna take the first 3 rows entirely. I guess we don't need the extras in there, because we're gonna be putting them into a small bin that only has 3 rows anyway. Why do the radar towers show up on the compass? That's weird. Can I make them not? Alright, deposit all. Oh, it does show the radius. So if I zoom out a little... Okay, yeah, so that just barely makes it over there. I do kind of... At some point, I will probably put a radar tower there just to cover this extra area in between the two. Because there is stuff, like, it's also not highlighting all of my sulfur nodes over there. There's another SAM ore there? Man, there's a lot of SAM ore nodes. I think that's all iron out there, next to a Caterium deposit. Let's go check the doggos, see if they got me more heavy modular frames. Man, 2 of them just brought me iron rods. Like I don't have 5 million of those. Okay, don't need these, don't need these. I will put the stators away just because those are useful for making more motors, which I can't automate quite yet. Those are in this bin. It's basically every time I get a stack of 100 stators, I'll just throw them into this assembler and turn them into 50 motors. Oh, those ticks actually despawn at a pretty low radius. Wish it was easier to kill them so we could stop screwing around with them. get the second row of smelters set up. Where did I start that? Oh, it's over there. Okay, so I don't need to worry about this. I don't want presents in my factory. Okay, so that one's all the way down here. That one might make sense to wrap around on this side. Tear this out because this is going to have an input bringing up iron ingots to merge with this floor. It needs land. Okay, there we go. Extra frame on top of it. And another conveyor. Well, is that going to intersect with that? Doesn't quite hit it. Okay, we're good. Goes underneath of it. Out of concrete. How are the doggos? Two of you did not have anything. Disappointed. Like lots of coupons. I don't have any reinforced plates to do those. Damn it. Okay, let's make sure this is turned off for now. My whole 30 per minute. But I need to make sure I can plug it in. This one might make more sense being like power pole. Something like that. Yeah, I'm still not a fan of this. I think I'll use the same trick as before. That there, put a connector on. Make the beam go across. Oh, I don't want this miner running. I forgot to turn it off. Okay. What if I put the power pole here? Had it connected this way instead. And then have that connect up to here. And loop around this way. Instead of doing this other path. Right. Everything should still be running. Was I out of something? What was I doing? I have concrete, I have iron plates, I have reinforced plates. Did I like not have enough iron plates? Like I have a lot of stuff. Production, smelter 2. Iron. Color. Color. Do I have enough silica? I should be fine because I don't have to build elevators for these factories. Oh no, does this stupid thing fly through my factory? God damn it. Only I could make that thing despawn. It won't affect my buildings, it'll just look weird whenever it flies by. It already flies through my elevator over there as well. I just have to be careful that I'm not standing in a spot as it's passing through, that it will like pick me up and start carrying me across the factory. So that's when glitches start happening. 4 more smelters. Let's go down. Should make sure the iron ore gets hooked up properly. Oh, that can go up pretty high. How does this look? Oh, it's facing the wrong way, damn it. Ah. Ow. That looks weird. Did that actually come out level? No, I don't think that's level. Is it level? No, it's slanted down slightly. Okay, so it needs to be level basically with this platform here. There we go. That'll pull the iron ore into floor 2. Okay. And this needs to be floor. So this is going to be our merge and re-output center. So we'd be sending 240 up to the top floor. Okay. Sorting 2 is done. Now we need the constructor floor. Safety rails. All right. I don't believe we did the... Yeah, we didn't do this floor properly. We got the top part. Nor did we customize. Almost out of concrete. I might just head down and get resources. So I probably won't be able to finish that floor. Oh, let's check. Do I have another... Well... It won't have gone through that bin full of steel beams until I hit the 800 mark, so I don't need to worry about that yet. You need reinforced plates. But at least once I start getting oil production stuff up and like I get through all of those milestones, I'll only have to do that 500 and 100. And I won't have to sit here and wait to get through 2,500 versatile frames. Heavy modular frames, please. No. Now that I have SAM ore, like, located, it's such a disappointment when they just give me SAM ore. Do I need more Plates. Grab one more stack of iron plates. About my iron rods. We could get a couple more stacks of those. And get rid of these heat sinks. Where did those go? Here they are. Right, get rid of the presents. Didn't know I was still going. I probably won't be going for much longer. I'm basically just trying to get the steel pipes facility up, and then I'll probably stop. Because I might actually be able to make lasagna tonight. I know I signed off yesterday saying I was going to go make lasagna. But it turns out that Amazon did not actually deliver my package with the ingredients that I needed. Despite them having marked it as delivered, they gave me a second delivery notification today to say that my package was actually delivered. So I can go get that stuff, and hopefully, well, they actually took a picture of the package this time, so I know it's there. Yesterday, they just took a picture of the mailroom and, like, cleared all of the, I really hate that Amazon does that. They're the only delivery service that does that. They'll just take a picture of, like, the room that they left it in and just upload the same picture for all of the packages that they delivered that day, which A, is not proof that you actually delivered a package, and B, tells me nothing about what I'm supposed to be looking for in the room for which package it is. But neither FedEx or UPS ever does that. I have never had UPS or FedEx take a picture of the room and be like, okay, that's good, that's proof. They always take pictures of the individual packages. But yeah, I spent like half an hour running around the mail rooms in our apartment complex, wondering if my package actually was there because they said it was. and then finally gave up because I did not care enough. I will say that I'm impressed that Amazon's delivery system at least sends another notification if they do deliver it on like a follow-up day, because I know UPS, like FedEx and USPS, all of them, once something gets marked as delivered, even if it wasn't actually delivered, their systems don't let their carriers add additional inputs after that. Like, it won't get marked as out for delivery again. It won't generate a second delivery notification. It'll just fucking show up on a follow-up day with no notification whatsoever. So at least at least Amazon's system has that ability for them to add additional notifications after the fact, even though it was marked as delivered. Carriers need to understand that mistakes happen, and just because something did get marked as delivered doesn't mean nothing will ever happen with that package after there. Although I guess the only other carrier I've ever had that problem with where something got marked as delivered when it wasn't is USPS. They're the only ones. I've never had a UPS or FedEx package be marked as delivered and like show up 1 or 2 days later. What are we making here? Steel pipes, iron pipes. Oh, right, we need to clock this down to 60%. All right, everything's plugged in. We're just gonna go straight out and see if we can connect everything from up here. Okay, so that needs a Mark II going up to here, and then a Mark III going up to here. Wait. Did I do that wrong? I thought I was having the final output go all the way down there. Let me go look what I did on the sorting floors. I could have sworn I was going to have the very right one be the final output. Let's screw the elevator. Let's just go down. What did I do here? Yeah, this is... Did I do that wrong? What was floor 1 set up as? Yeah, the final output's supposed to be on the right. I did floor 2 wrong is the problem. Floor 2 is going into the wrong output, and I set the architecture up on the wrong side. But shit. This will be in the way. I can't do it over there. Why did I mess this up so badly? Okay. This is the correct place where it's supposed to be coming in. It will merge. Could have it go this direction and merge over here since there's not going to be an output thing here. So, like, I could put the merger here. Go here, connect over here. Have this come in. Really? That's too... What do you mean? Like... Why would that not work? That seems perfectly acceptable for a curve. So I need to move it down like one more. I need to put it here and do another foundation. Okay. Let's connect these up. That'll go there. Then this will go up to there. Out of steel beams, damn it. Take the elevator. Because I'm just gonna have to wait for it to get back over here anyway. I think I need to go to smelting 2. Alright, delete these 2. The wall back up here. Don't need anything else on this floor. Let's go make sure we didn't make the same mistake on level 3. Shouldn't have, because that's where we're actually going to output stuff. Yeah, I think we did level 3 correctly, because that's the one that triggered the what the hell was I doing? So we'll be making... We'll only be making 60 per minute at the final output. So we'll have 4 doing 15. Each one will be taking in a full 60. Oh shit, I forgot about the thing. Oh. Okay, so we'll have to have one of these disconnected because to start we're only going to be getting the Mark 1 input, so only 60 is going to be coming up here. Or will we even be getting enough to do one? Wait, I'm confused. Oh no, because we'll have two... Yeah, we'll have two iron... I forgot we have 2 of them, yeah. We have 2 miners. Each is only going to be producing 30 at first. So only able to do 60 total. I don't think we need these anymore. And go to the outputs. All right. Okay, I think we can turn this on now, since it's just iron. And just start getting some pipes so we can upgrade that to Mark II and get it flowing at the pace that we want. So I'll stick around for a little bit until we can start getting some pipes. We only need 40 pipes to be able to upgrade both of those to Mark II. It shouldn't take long. That anymore. Oh, that's so dreadfully slow. Oh, I never set up bins. We'll just have to pull some off of the belts to start off with. Because I don't have the pipes to make the bins either. Yeah, I know the smelters aren't running at full capacity because wait, did I accidentally hook up all 4 of the smelters here? I did. Should only have 1 section because at the beginning we'll only be getting 60 until we do Mark III. I wonder if I did the same thing on smelting 2. I did. Let's delete this belt so that only 2 of the smelters are running. Any of these started making... Yeah, they are making pipes. Slowly but surely. But they are not coming out here yet. There are no pipes here. There's pipes. Right, there's a window there. I'll probably save up enough to do like rebins in both of the minor. Okay, the next time some pipes come down, we'll be able to go upgrade one of the miners to speed up this a little bit. Oh no, go away, go away, go away. Leave me alone. Okay, so that thing flies like directly through our sorting floors specifically. We got another 5 pipes coming in. Just gonna grab 2 for now so we can have an even number. Grade this so that it'll be producing 60. Go down to smelting 1. Hey, Daily, thanks for the glasses. So now that this is producing 60, we should be able to hook up this other line. Wait, no. Both of the smelting floors are already set up for 60, so I just need to upgrade the miners for that. It's the constructor floor that I'll have to add another belt for later. Yeah, once both of those are upgraded to 60, I can plug it. I'll go ahead and plug this in for immediately right now, because we're technically producing 90 ingots now, which is more than that one constructor can handle. See, you've been out collecting all of the ducks you can find, like it's a game. Come on, give me my 10 more so I can upgrade the other miner. There's 5 more. This constructor should produce 5 soon. Four and 5. Upgrade other miner. Wait, I went the other direction. Oh, I think I just missed it. I was just seeing the tail end of it. More pipes. Do the storage containers also require 20 each? Yes, they do. So I need 20 to get the first storage container, and then I don't have to sit up here on the belt to collect them. 5 more. Come on. Oh, I think the ingots are a little spread out because the miner stopped to do the upgrade. Here we go. Now we can go make the bin downstairs. Let's go down to smelting 1 and make sure that I even set it up to go into the downstairs part. I did not. Let's have it come out to... so we'll put the bins like here. Let's just feed it directly here. Is this not connected? It's not. Okay, getting pipes. Why is this blocked? What? Why is this line completely stopped? What the hell happened? Okay, the iron ingots on that line are completely blocked up. Okay, something's happening on smelting 2's floor. Those ingots are not making it in. Hi, Fluffle, welcome. Okay, why are these ingots not? Is this not connected? Why is this? Oh, is this part not connected? Oh, that's what it is. That's not been connected this entire time? Oh my god. Hello, welcome in, thanks for the raid. Playing Satisfactory yourselves. I am just finishing up a little iron pipes factory here. Right, Started a new game after several months of on break. Yeah, I restart this game a lot myself. You take a break and then you feel like you don't know it anymore. Xmas was a good excuse to start over. What did I need? I need AI limiter. See, I have like over 600 hours invested in this game, and I've never made it to like any of the nuclear stuff. I've never made it past the phase 3 of the space elevator. Do that. Delete these. Center left will be overflow. Oh, that's not low enough. Whoops. Yeah. See, but the problem for me is I played this game a lot in early access, and when they first introduced all of the nuclear stuff, there was nothing that you could do with the nuclear waste, so I always avoided it. I was always afraid to even try getting into nuclear stuff because it was just... You basically get a ton of nuclear waste that you have to just shove into a bunch of bins somewhere, and I didn't want to. But I think they fixed that in the 1.0 update, so I'm excited to get back to that point at some time and actually do all the nuclear stuff. There was a meeting of the... I know there was a meeting of the ducks because Daly sent me a screenshot of it. Yeah, that was the problem, is like there was nothing you could do with it at the time. It was just there and you couldn't reuse it. I'm glad that they did. I mean, I figure they fully intended to do stuff with it at some point. It just wasn't in that update yet, so I avoided touching it because I didn't want to have a massive facility of just storage bins of plutonium waste. Alright, our iron pipes facility is all set up. Though this is going to take forever to actually fill these bins, only making 30 per minute. But at some point we will put the resource sink over here. I'll think about that, because I might combine copper sheets and iron pipes into one resource sink. But yes, welcome. From the title, I am doing a solo challenge mode because in past games where I've played this, I have a bad habit of making extremely long belts to transport resources between factories and stuff. And one of my challenges for this run is that I'm not allowed to make excessively long belts. If I need to transport resources across the map, I have to use the available transport mechanisms like trains and drones instead of just making long belts. And I'm also challenging myself to actually explore and expand across the map by limiting myself to basically each resource node on the map. I'm only allowed to pull into one factory, and each factory is only allowed to produce one final product. So this factory I just finished up here is our iron pipes factory. It's using both of these impure nodes, so these two impure nodes are only allowed to go into this factory, and this factory is only allowed to produce iron pipes. That's it. Our next factory that we'll start working on after this, probably not tonight because it's a little late. We're going to use this copper node here to make copper sheets. At some point we need to go over, that's our quick wire factory over there that's using the Caterium node. But there's also two copper nodes next to it that I need to set up for doing wire and cable. Don't think they corrected the name. I don't think they corrected the name. I don't think I can pull up the... Because I don't have uranium stuff unlocked, I don't think it's in my recipes list. No. Though that's interesting that there's like fuel and stuff in here that I don't think I've unlocked either. See, you're getting into all of the scientific parts of it. I don't think they considered all of that stuff. But yeah, like in reality, once uranium has been used for generating power or whatever, it's usually only dangerous for like maybe a few hours before its half-life hits, and it's pretty... I complain about that in video games and movies constantly. It's one of the reasons that I don't particularly like the Fallout series that much, is because like the entire premise of the Fallout series is that the nuclear radiation has just completely taken over the entire planet, and I don't know, a lot of video games get that wrong. They think nuclear weapons are just so devastating, when in reality, if a nuclear bomb went off, you'd only need to stay indoors for like 1 or 2 days before it wore off. Stuff like that. I know there was a season of American Horror Story where they were like evacuated to an underground shelter because of it, nuclear weapons going off. They were like prepared to stay underground for like years. And it's like, yeah, you wouldn't need to stay underground that long. But you can kind of explain it away in American Horror Story with the concept of they weren't keeping them underground specifically because of the nuclear radiation. There was like other stuff going on for why they wanted them to remain there. How's this steel pipes doing? Yeah, only one stack so far. Oh, our versatile frameworks have finished the first 800. I can get some more steel beams going over there. Wait, that's over here. Look at that. Get rid of these two things. Yeah, all of that nuclear stuff is a very complicated topic, but I just don't like that movies and video games oversimplify it so much, and because there's like another aspect of it where a lot of games and movies make nuclear weapons seem way more powerful than they actually are, where in reality, like, our current nuclear technology and the effect of a nuclear bomb would not actually cover that great of an area. It would take a great many nuclear weapons in order to actually like wipe out a country. That's something Far Cry 5 and New Dawn, it's one of the things that irked me about that game is like they went with the concept of a single nuclear weapon going off and like wiping out the entire state of Montana. When in reality, a single nuclear weapon probably wouldn't even wipe out the entire city of New York. Like that's how like the small area that it actually affects. But yeah, they are way more useful in energy production. They're not super effective as far as like actually wiping out countries on the planet, no matter how much people try to like scare other people into thinking that. Wow, I'm almost out of silica again. Get rid of these high-speed connectors as well. How many coupons do I have? 14. I think next time I stream, now that I have steel up and running, kind of want to work my way out to that quartz so I don't have to go keep chopping down those little I don't know what they're called. But I'd rather not keep chainsawing the entire forest just to harvest small amounts of silica. It would be nice to just go get the quartz and start making it myself. You know what? Instead of building like a long path from concrete out to the silica, it might make more sense to start at our sulfur facility up here and just build out that way. Because that would be a much shorter distance, and I'd already have like power generation stuff up there. Because there are geysers out there. You know what? Since I have like 40-ish minutes before I need to log off, I'm gonna grab a whole bunch of concrete and see if I can build a path over to the quartz. Yeah, like, we should still fear nuclear weapons. Like, it can do a lot of damage if you drop it on a major city. Like, it would certainly kill a lot of people. It wouldn't kill as many people or affect as much area as people think it would. But, like, even a single nuclear weapon could still do a lot of damage, particularly in a population center. So if we start from here, oh, but there's a bunch of fart pillars over there, and I don't think I have any Nobelisk. I have 0 Nobelisk. I think I have 1 already loaded in here. Yeah. So I have 1 Nobelisk. What direction is this facing? Because it looks like the path kind of goes zigzag with my foundations. I need to go that way, so I could avoid the fart pillars. Need to get some sleep. You have a great night. Get plenty of rest. I will probably be going not long from now. But thanks for the raid and thanks for stopping by. Can go around that way. I might just have to go out. No, because that would intersect here. Maybe this isn't the best place to try and go out from. Too many things compacted in here. That does not intersect, so I could do this. Work my way that way. What's that? I think that's just a rock. As I haven't encountered any enemies yet. You see a hatcher up on that ledge over there. Is that thing peaceful? I think those things are peaceful. Oh, can I not chop this thing down? That's just a permanent fixture. Spartan, you gave me a permanent license to chop down as many trees as I want, remember? You can't revoke it. I need to continue going down that way, right next to this? I think so. Yeah, apparently those things can't be chopped down. The invincible tree. See you, spitter. Okay, so there's another hatcher down there. How close am I? Oh, there's a quartz deposit right there. Okay. there nothing up here guarding this? Just a freestanding quartz deposit with no creatures nearby? Interesting. Another one down there. The hatcher over there. There's another one way over there. Oh, not the Caterium. I want to scan the quartz. Okay, the other one's over... Oh, that one's a ways away. Okay, so one over there, and then there's one... That's a geyser. I thought there was 4 over here. Did the scan mess up because I accidentally did? Let's try rescanning the quartz. No, I guess there's only 3 here. Just sworn there was 4. It's fine. We can get by with just 3. We don't need 4. Yeah, that first one's not even guarded. I can just walk up to it. All I encountered was one spitter over here. Spend some time building out to it as far as I can. I have to stop, turn here because of that stupid thing I can't chop down. Is it destructible? Can I blow it up? Not destructible either. Weird. Why would they put that in the game? Why would they prevent me from being able to destroy things? So hopefully I'll be able to move far enough over to like go down between this indestructible thing and the cliff. We'll scooch this way next. These pillars for the silica. Hook this up. And we'll go this way. Actually in the ground? Yeah, it just barely, but it's there. Up and over this. Does that intersect with that? Just barely misses the cliff. Might go out far enough to just cover this thing up completely. Pretend like it's not there. That weird creature makes some really weird, annoying noises for being a passive. So can I start going down here? Or will that still be visible? Okay, yeah, the stairs here will completely cover it up. No more invincible object. How do I... Yeah, this needs to go over one more. There we go. Beautiful staircase coming down here. So... a giant mushroom's in the way. Might have to actually just go up on this cliff and use an elevator to get down to the quartz nodes. But like, we've built out there a bit. We know where the quartz is. We can can easily get to it in the future. See, that's a pretty successful mission. And then at some point, we'll go up to the top of this, put another radar tower up there. I am going to head back to the base and probably stop for the night. We'll check on the doggos one more time to see if we got another stack of heavy modular frames. I believe we only need one more stack to make another radar tower. And you lose all of that speed immediately once you touch the ground. Oh right, we need to drop all of these leaves and wood. We did not get a lot of wood. We mostly got a lot of leaves. Stators, that's fine. We can get more motors out of that. Don't really want the biomass. Yes, another stack of heavy modulars. I need more solid biomass. Solid biofuel. Does that get us to 20 though? Oh, we're one short. Damn. I'm not gonna worry about keeping the raw quartz anymore since we're working out toward the quartz mines and we're gonna start building factories. I'm not gonna bother manually crafting that stuff anymore. Much more mycelia. sort. I don't think we have any other garbage on us. Versatile frameworks are not going to finish the next one tonight. That's going to take a while. That'll get us up to 1600, and then we'll do another 3 rows, which will get us up to 2400. Then we'll just have 100 left to make. So we might be able to finish the versatile frameworks part on our next stream. And then we can start figuring out which oil production stuff we need to do the other 2. $500 rifle ammo? Holy shit. That's not going to happen anytime soon. What do I need for this? 10 coal, 50 fabric, and 50 pipes. Could I potentially do that right now? What do I need for fabric? Wait, fabric takes biomass? Oh, that's probably why there's an alternate recipe for it. Having to constantly collect biomass in addition to the mycelia is a bit tedious. I'll do that some other time. Can't do that one. Not doing quartz stuff right now. Yeah. That's pretty much it for now. $15 coupons. We'll sign off here. Save, exits. But thanks to everyone who stopped by, chatting, lurking, whatever it is. It's always appreciated. We'll raid into Cash, I guess. I don't know how much longer she's going to be streaming, but... where is she? Here we go. What day is it? Is today Sunday? Tomorrow's Monday. I don't usually stream on Mondays, so don't expect anything. If I do stream, it'll just be a random surprise. But otherwise, I will see everyone next time. Have a great night. Bye-bye.
I've been thinking that I can't quite get